This is Toasty Coals from Grand Poo World 2. The lava is cycling up and down automatically. It'll kill me if I touch it. I sink automatically into this black quicksand. I can jump out of it, but I have to work my way back up to the top first. If I let the quicksand take me too low, I hit the death blocks in the bottom, but I need to use it to go underneath this blarg. I have Baby in my hand now, and I'm just throwing him up to kill time as I'm waiting for the lava to go back down. There's a glitch where if Baby Yoshi eats objects at the proper pace, it counts as double eating. I double eat twice here with these 3 bats to feed Baby Yoshi 5 times. Now I'm riding adult Yoshi and I can stand on these spikes safely. I need to build up P-speed here so I can throw Yoshi through the blocks and then land on him on the other side. And then I must not follow the coin trail in order to get that midway. This is Castle Koopalarve from Joker Shell OK. This is the final level, and we're going to be combining a few things that we've seen in different levels in the past. I have motor skills, so I can change my jump type between regular jump and spin jump in midair. That rainbow shell there is a shell board, which carries me along with it automatically. Gray shells are non-interactive. They won't be breaking any other sprites that they touch. And I'm going to have to do a spring drop to get up in the pipe. Let's fucking go! No. Almost had a Dupu skills moment there. And here we're facing off against the Koopalarve. The only way to do damage to him is by jumping on his head. And for the most part, he stays up high where I can't reach him, except by bouncing off of the shell that he gives me sometimes. In this phase, he has 4 attacks. Most obviously, he throws a shell at me. You can get hit by it, but it's mostly just a tool to use against him. He does this ground pound move here where he drops spikes from the ceiling. They come down in random patterns, and it took a long time to learn to dodge them consistently. I can hit him while he's ground pounding, but he moves so fast it's very unreliable. He also drops the Sumer Bro lightning at me. That causes fire to spread out on the floor, while the lightning bolt itself doesn't hurt you. We just saw the hammers too, that was his last attack. They're very random and very hard to dodge. I probably should have mentioned the shell that we were riding this whole time. It was stuck to Mario's X position. We couldn't have missed the shell if we tried. We're getting into the second phase of the fight now that we've hit him 3 times. That makes us ride on this green shell here that travels freely across the stage. Those thwomps could have come in a few different random patterns, and we had to use them to get up top to hit the Koopalarve. The shell is changed again. It's a motor shell, changing between a regular shell and spiny shell every time I bounce off of it. And we're back to gray shells to jump up to hit him. Let's go! Whew! I knew that was gonna be soon. As soon as I got that 6th hit, it was like the code was completely cracked for me. Aha! I got the funny thing. Give me them dang mushrooms, Mario. Not only one shot, I also did the thing I've been trying for like, what, 5 days? I hope everybody enjoys the lovely song of Spike's people. Spike wants everyone to know that he saw a dog today, and that was the highlight of his day. I think the dog made him even more excited than the group of deer that we saw the other night. Was it a nice dog? I decided it would be a bad idea to go outside at that time. That was kind of close with the water and all that. Okay. Nine. That was a resubscription from GameCube. I almost got the funny thing right there. Hello, good morning. It's that time again. It's day 54 of my Kaizo Beginnerthon. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for that. I had some pancakes for breakfast, and those were pretty delicious. I had some trouble with Spike this morning. He was refusing to come in. Just absolutely refusing. I had to pick him up and carry him in. Hey, Day-Walking Vampire. Hey, Chris. Rush. I know Mac is here too. Hi, Mac. I like to let him, stay outside. Whoa, Michael, thank you so much for that galaxy. Holy crap. Thank you.
Hey everyone, John Nintendo here. I packed you a lunch. I hope you have a good day at work. I love you.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So how's everybody doing this morning? Hi, Dobbs. Evaporated. I like to let Spike go outside and spend as much time as he wants outside in the morning. So, like, the moment that I wake up, he gets to go outside. And then, I do my thing where I make my breakfast, I take care of the cats, and take care of all the stuff I need to in the morning. And then usually he's asking to come inside after that. This morning he just kept wandering. He got himself stuck, but after I got him unstuck, he just kept wandering. Oh, I need to load in this morning. There we go. Alright. Well, let's get started on Mario and Luigi Go to White Castle. 3, 2, 1, go. This is a one-exit hack by Scrambles. Mario's got the munchies real bad, but it looks like the bridge is out. He'll have to find another way to White Castle. Can I go back to the bridge? I can go back to the bridge. That's kind of funny. Alright. The crib! Sorry, bro. I couldn't wait and got super high without you. Give me a crave case, would you? Luigi. Come back here anytime to play with this strange block. It may or may not save your progress. Who knows? Oh, I need to start another. I had to turn off my death counter last night because it was being problematic with Flunky 2. Detour ahead. That felt really satisfying. Now, how did you know what the music was without it being in the screenshot, Dobbs? You're that dang Yoshi coin. Thanks, Alyssa. We're getting really close to the halfway mark. My pipe! Ah. Do you watch every Friday? There you go. Wait, am I missing something, Alyssa? Am I missing something? Ah, okay, thank you. I was like, surely you've not changed your name that drastically. I would remember that, I think. And I think you should leave themed hack? Huh. I have only ever seen clips. I'm pretty sure I would enjoy it, though. Oh, my God. Yo, Daywalking Vampire, thank you very much for that $1 super. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, that sounds pretty standard to me. I mean, I definitely have enjoyed a good chunk of the standard / Kaizo stuff that I've been doing. Which I didn't really have high hopes for. Hey, Big D. Oh. Hey Dana, thanks for the heart me. Alright. Thank you, Bumpties. Oh. So I think I need one of these, yeah. Bumpties, everyone's favorite. Especially in the game they come from. How are we feeling about, secret pipes? About the archipelago tonight? What is this? What is this? No thanks.
It's me, Tupu, of Who is Tupu fame.
If you're curious, I know what the QR code leads to. That is a room that contains one of 11 pieces of a secret. So yeah, the Bumpty level in Casio, it's fine. I don't think I'll ever play it the intended way. You did the non-cheese way? First blood. Why are you the loudest boy? Weird place for a Koopa to be. If that wasn't a 1-up. Lexapro? Isn't the cheese there ridiculous? I'm assuming it's the one where you grab the shell. Oh, yeah. That looks so much harder to do. Let me up! Okay. That's a solid tree. It's so funny to me how invisible branches are. Like even with the coins. Yeah, the levels in this are basically, sorry. The checkpoints in this are basically... they function as what would be a level. Hey. Spike is a beagle, yes. I went to say hi to Chambo yesterday, and he was also playing Crimson Desert. That looks like a very different game in some places. Morning, Cheeseburger. But if there's a beagle in that game, it must be the most loyal of all companions. Isn't that right? I said, isn't that right? He's a good dog. You hear that? It's treat time! Okay. Back to it. I saved it. Okay, don't kill me, Disco Shell. Ah! Technically, it wasn't the Disco Shell that killed me. No, that was too early. That's not easy to save when you get your timer. Morning, Sparkle Fritz. And there we go. Hard room. Hard room. It's pretty much coming down to the jumping fish and actually riding the disco shell. Oh boy. Well, we weren't able to get to the White Castle because the bridge was out. We're having to take an alternate path. Yeah, it was. That was real close. Alright, so we're gonna trigger a swooper and then come back to the pipe. For sure. I think that aquatic turtles usually live for their entire life. It depends on how long it is until they come in contact with a mustachioed plumber. Every single day. Well, okay, let's see. I have just realized something that will be very useful. You miss hearing Spike bark? He'll bark eventually. Whenever there's traffic on the road. Ah! That is a different kind of plant than I expected. buddy! That got him good. And we're gonna wait for these to come back. My key!
Bark, bark. Bark, bark.
My key!
Brack, bark, bark. Brack, brack, brack. Brack, brack.
I should have kept it. I disagree. Okay. Janky birds, mate. Why is that suddenly a moon? The Yoshi coins must be moons after they get collected. There was a ROM hack race level that had a series of items that you could collect. I think it was a Yoshi coin, and then a moon, and then I think it was just those two. And then if you had collected both of those and then gone back to where it would give you like a door or a pipe or something. And you could go to a secret. And I didn't know about it until I got a comment on my video about that level saying, hey, here's this secret. Cold water method works. I feel like I'm really gonna have to keep up with this Goonie down there. Maybe I'm gonna get P-speed and that'll let me catch up. I got P-speed and that let me catch up. Not me. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I should be making, something with chickpeas, but I need to flesh out that idea soon. Dang. Good morning, Caleb. You did Mario and Luigi Go to White Castle? It's a really good one. Played it before. Andy, thank you very much for the heart me. I really appreciate it. Need to wait longer. That was almost too long. Give me that dang thing. It wasn't death. It wasn't. This is doing a pretty interesting thing where it shows me that I can go around the edges of the screen by using this kind of cloud graphic here. Yeah, that moon was not possible for me to get once I saw it. That was the other hack, Dobbs. Do I need to jump off of this? I do! Screen wrap. Oh, I see. That is far too many fish. I did completely the wrong thing. I don't think they even serve fish with like this. Okay, so I cannot collect these mushrooms. And the reason why that's bad is because collecting a power-up makes you drop anything that's in your hand. And the pea balloon is an item that Mario holds in his hand. You just can't see it. No! Hey, Dash. I'm doing just fine, thanks. I'm shocked that I didn't get it there. Let's go. Is this the level that does fun things, or section that does fun things with the midways? I think that was the snack. Okay, I get it. Well, I guess there's two ways I could do that. Oh, that wasn't a midway? Last night we played a little bit of Spelunky 2. I think I would have a really good time playing more of that game. I had one of my best runs ever last night. And the only way I'm gonna get better at that game is by not waiting months and months between playing sessions of it. I just have to find the right time. I don't think now is the right time to pick up a lot more Spelunky, but in the near future, I think. Nah. 100% of Spelunky 2? I don't think I would do 100% of Spelunky 2. I didn't even approach doing anything other than a normal victory of Spelunky 1. I use my middle finger for a spin jump. I have a PS4 back button, and A is bound to the right paddle, or the right back button. If I use the face button instead, I use my thumb. I should actually look into getting another PS4 back button. So I'm not screwed if this one breaks. And given how I use it very, very heavily, I think it's a high likelihood that it would break. Hey, Insane. Welcome back, TNC. Okay, that's not what you do with that shell. If anybody was wondering. That is way closer to what you do with it. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Alright, so that's quicksand. Got it. Spin. How many years do I play Mario? I've been doing Kaizo for... like 6, 7 years? Dang it. That is what I said, Dash. God. I hate when I regain P-speed and I'm not expecting it. That's a fish. Wow, scrambles. Ah, oh, come on. Hey, turtle. Okay, I'm gonna have to go under him. No, I'm not having to go under him. I see. I need to not be at the bottom of the quicksand. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it, Matt. Huh. Okay, big jump, re-grab, big jump. Got it. Speed. That was terrifying. Hey. Okay. More quicksand? Okay, I thought that was gonna be a fast one, like one that would go back up quickly. I feel like that's a really good setup for that form. Kind of obstacles I don't like. I'm not a big fan of jumping off of falling form. Okay. Hey, JPK. Thanks. Why am I stealing from ruins? Almost didn't make it in there. Okay. Oh, I'm racing him. To quote Eldan. Okay. What other games do I play? Tons. On night's stream, we're gonna be playing this little heard of game that's pretty rare. They call it Super Mario World. I'll also be playing Zelda 2 and Tetris Attack tonight. We're doing an archipelago multi-world. That's where you take several games, you randomize where everything is inside of them, and you take those things that are randomized and you shuffle them between the different games. So, my key to Parappa Palace may be given to me as a reward for completing Yoshi's Island 1. Or the sick child might be a reward for clearing the first puzzle level in Tetris Attack.
Nothing beats a Jet 8 holiday, and right now you can save 156 pounds per person. That's 6,084 pounds off for a family of 38.
Thanks! H.
Stop! Typing! 6!
I don't think Tetrasphere is on Archipelago. Because they usually only put good games in there. No, Hollow Knight is there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh no. I should have waited to wake him up. Fine. Let's go. It's really hard to compare because I'm the only one that plays SMW. That's weird. I need to make sure that I have everything in place for multi-world generation. It's not a big undertaking. I just need to make sure that I get the AP worlds installed. Maybe I go back and fight. I'll try it. That's what it was. So beyond the fact that I really don't care about finding all the pieces of that QR code, I have not seen anywhere where I would find a piece of the QR code. This is a one exit hack, yes. The midways are basically treated like the ends of levels that you would see in other comparative length packs. H? Look, it's a castle! And do you see what color it is? That must be steam. Steam from the steam dam. Dang. Oh no! I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers. Old family recipe.
Hey streamer, please rank the following people best to worst. Not at video games, just in general. Number 1, Jesse Eisenberg. Number 2, Jesse James. Number 3, Jesse Pinkman. Number 4...
But who's number 4? I can't do this without the full list. Thank you, Scrambles. Thank you, Scrambles. Aurora Borealis? But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? I should do a cooking stream one time where I make steamed thing.
Number 4, Uncle Jesse.
How long was Super Nintendo Chalmers sitting there waiting for Principal Skinner to disguise Krusty Burger as his own cooking? Because I feel like I would have noticed something fishy was going on. In fact, I think I would have noticed something fishy was going on the moment I didn't smell fish. Steamed clams and peas. That needs to be a spin jump. Okay, I get it. Oh ho ho, no. I said steamed ham. Despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. Okay. Roozle Doozle, thank you so much for the floating heart. There we go. I still struggle with timing a jump after damage or gaining a power-up in this game. The checkpoints in this white castle will send you to the previous checkpoint. So, don't die. You... Here, this is how it works, says Scrambles. Hey, Dr. Snapper, good to see you. Aurora Borealis? At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. No. Thank you very much for the follow and for the heart me. I really appreciate it. Man, that was super close.
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely in your kitchen? Yes. Can I see? No.
No. Does have good reads sometimes. Door. H. Ah! I could have saved it. Oh! What is this? Grand Poo World 2? Where's my blue coins?
W.
Thank you, Theron. What just happened? It is. I've gone so far back. No, I work full time. What the fuck, Scrambles? Fix your ROM hack! There's nothing like hearing your own name at 5 p.m? 6? That's wild that they haven't had the good time change yet. Imagine still being on the bad time. Your tongue is mean. I'm so shocked I got peace speed there. I'm also shocked I didn't overshoot. It wasn't that hard. All I had to do was go in the gap. Damn. You've seen people hit that? Well, I'm glad we're not going to see it this time. Because if I got it past it once, that's all that I need to do. Eight. It really was a comedy of errors the last time I played this. Specifically with that block. And you'd never know if you watched today. Ah! Come on.
It's over.
Aaron Ibarra. It's not over. It's not over. There's a cat who has his paws on the keyboard. When I say he has his paws on the keyboard, he's stretching his paws out and he's putting them on the middle of the keyboard. The key that he needs to press to make that happen is E. I had my my scene list focused. Oh my god. I do use a Stream Deck, but not for changing sources, or not for changing scenes, because I stay on one scene. I mean, I feel like I should be forgiven for not knowing that there's something funny there. Wait, there was nothing funny there. That was so close. Ape? Ape in a disco shell? Peace be disco shell. Don't let it happen again, Perrin. This frame rule is killing me. The checkpoints work like normal again, because
Perrin,
continuity.
this incident will be noted on your next PPR.
Yeah, that too. Hey, Keith. Thank you for being here. Turns out that that is not a platform that goes back up. My shell! Constantly being punished by the Cape Fear. Well, I guess that's fine. Is there like a pipe up here? My curiosity! When Perrin was really sick that one time, he got some super duper fancy special cat food to help clear up his problem. And he refused to eat it. Perrin, who normally wolfs down as much cat food as he can, I guess didn't want the cat food because he could smell it was expensive. No, my midway. I should have gone back to the left. Stupid songs. Wow, scrambles. Wow. That's mean. Who's the boss fight here? Boom Boom? Oh lord, he coming? I beg your pardon. That was fine. You never know if he's gonna explode. Alright, well, we went to the White Castle. Mario got his order and blew up the White Castle bathroom. Now to get home and share the leftovers with Luigi. I wonder if the bridge is still out. Blew up Bathroom, indeed. Well, let's say hi to Luigi first. I don't think he's actually here. Alright. Time to go look at the bridge. So all I had to do was wait and the bridge would be there. You've done it! You got Mario his 30 sliders, 5 large fries, and 4 large cherry cokes. Yet he feels empty, like a true ending awaits. JK lol. Nobody likes cryptic dax puzzles anymore. Says Scrambles putting a hidden QR code. Unless. No. No puzzle. No mandatory puzzle, at least. Definitely not in that swamp level or anything. Go see what's behind the Yoshi coins as Luigi if you care enough. Anyway... I'm sorry you beat this. Thank you, but sorry, Lamau. It was probably better for me than it was for you. Oh well. Reddit. This one's for you. You know who you are. Oh, I did get one. Yes, it did. That's right, Turtle. It was made just for you. Graphics by the graphics people. You'll never believe who made sprites. That's right, it's the sprites people. Oh boy. Playtesters, Meats and Rusty Fuzzy along with Genmaro. Inspiration by FRX, Nerve, Megascott, Valdio, Barb, Juzzcook, Dan 2.5, Sparky C, Jump Team, and Morsel. Shoutouts to Laser Belch, Noblet of You, The Wild Grim, Eldad, Mitch Flower Power, Kezcade, Lyric B, Kerr, Composer, Pooh, Xwater, Thab, Patty, Your Boy Rudy, Nexus, Panga Third Wall, Shoujo BK, Awesome Mario Kartman, Smokealook, Stu, Slopcore, Shovda, Velhart, Tailstream, Glitchcat 7, Superman, Georgie, Hank Sinatra, Ryu, Arisen Dead, Jazz, Purple Eagle, Rotsiv, My Brother Lol, Mr. Mighty Mouse, The Space Vixen, Hey Delta, White Moth, Carl Sagan 42, Onthak, Papa Nug, Optometron, Brad Brains, Chat's Mom, shoutouts to Chat's Mom, Dan G88, Pater Holic, SNW Central Mods, SNW Central Discord, Sweet Dude, D-Bic, Freakin' Ha, Music Porters, ASM Coders, Graphics Porters and Artists, literally everyone else. I'm in the credits! I'm running out of screens for the credits, Lamau. Hey, Mara, I'm doing just fine. Hello, Christina. Seriously, if you're reading this, you're amazing. Thank you. Okay, I'm actually out of screens now. GG. Bye-bye. The end. I really like this hack. I think it's really good. I wonder if that moved me on the overworld? It didn't. Alright, let's reset and make sure we got all 1 exits. We did! We got all 1 exits. So now we have to pick the next hack, which we're gonna do with a wheel. Let's get the difficulty. There's 2 choices on the difficulty wheel, intermediate or advanced. Advanced is the harder of the 2. And we get intermediate.
No, no, please, God no. Where are my tools? Toolie. Toolie, toolie.
We have 51 hacks on the intermediate wheel.
Jaws.
Let's go, wheel. Kaizo consistency. Hey, isn't this Jinroku's hack? Jinroku? No, it's not. I was thinking of... Uzo Heaven is the one I was thinking of. Kaizo consistency is by 35TCB77. Really rolls off the top. That hurts! Kitty cat. Alright, Mario and Luigi Go to White Castle was... hack number 153. And upcoming is Kaizo Consistency, a 36 exit hack. All my paperwork is done. Let's get the game open now. I recommend 2 Kaizo to learn. Love yourself. Maybe celery. Kaizo consistency.
Let's go.
Stop. Stop pushing things. You're gonna knock stuff down. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. 3. Clearly, I've already played this one. 3, 2, 1, go. I don't have a super strong memory of this hack, though. Just because you can do it once doesn't mean you can do it every time. Consistency is key. Spike is a beagle. What kind of dog is he? A good dog. Press start and select to exit the level. Moving the overworld saves your progress. There's a hidden moon in each level. Make sure to look for them. No ducking Mario Sprite. Not the item nets. Okay. Gap walking. To walk across one-tile gaps, hold either of the run and jump buttons at the same time. I need the moons. Did you see the X at the beginning of the level? If you collect the moon, the X will change into a check mark. I do remember playing this before. If I don't get the moons, I won't be able to get all the exits. So I need to get all the moons as I'm going. Regrabs! Oh! Turn down that volume for myself. A regrab is a technique to extend the jump distance by releasing the jump button and then pressing it again. This allows Mario to fall slightly and then gain extra distance to make the jump. Okay. Really not a fan of the port in this level. I should get rid of my P-speed. GG! Entrance to Special World. Question? Come back when you've rolled the credits. This is a different player sprite. Back to regrabs. Okay, let's turn that volume back up. For me. Nobody would have heard a difference other than me. Jump gates! Jump when Chuck's hands are above his head. You also must be around 2 tiles higher than the Chuck to make him jump. Timing is everything. That is not how I would describe a Chuck game. Hey, Steph. Oh, wait. Hi, Steph. Can you still hear me? Thank you for the heart me. Spin me right round. Gain P speed to take flight. Pressing A before taking flight will make Mario spin fly. To land back on the ground, release the A button. To gain flight again immediately, press the A button. Hey, Osa. There's the moon. People do tend to have less alcohol tolerance in their old age. This old lady here who's 30. Pump me up. Regular flight. Ness, thank you very much for the heart me. To gain height with the cape, press the opposite direction you're going repeatedly. You can also press it casually to stay flying. For example, if you're flying to the right, press the left on the D-pad to gain height, and vice versa if you're going to the left. Give me that dang moon. Yes, yes. It's an older reference, but it checks out. Orb! Yoshi sacrificing. Very important skill. When Yoshi grabs a red shell, it allows him to spit fire. Spit the fire to kill the Koopa, and then jump off of Yoshi to make the jump. To dismount off of Yoshi, press the A button. Oops. Oh, I'm looking for the moon. I don't know which direction it's in. I did tell her that I'd like to play 3D World. That wasn't even necessarily as a streaming activity. You found a severed Yoshi head after sacrificing all of those Yoshis. I wonder what would happen if you collect it. Is there gonna be something that kills me at the end? No? Okay. I hate that I have to redo that level. Ashley, thanks for the heartbeat. So now I'm looking down below. Two. Three. There you are. Alright, and it's Grand Pooh Bear! Jumping off of ammo. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-bum-ba-da-bum. Just keep swimming. Isn't that Mario Wonder music? I wanted to ask Bab what he thought about Wonder. Holding down plus tapping B makes Mario barely swim upwards. However, if you hold up and press B, Mario will sup upwards very fast. When swimming, it is wise to always hold down. This allows you to have more control over Mario when swimming. Blah blah blah, item swimming. Get a point on that, please. I can't believe that happened. Oh my gosh. Oh. This shell was coming back to kill me anyway. Oh. I am not the world's biggest fan of this level. Orb. Frame perfect item grabs. To pick up the item off the 1F0, you must press both the run and jump buttons at the same... You must press both the run and jump buttons on the same frame. Hey, Sulky Solid, thank you. If you do it correctly, Mario will pick up the item and also jump. Don't forget to hold right to cross the gap. Also, you can do this with a spin jump off the key. Oops. Thank you so much, Lord. I'm getting so many spam calls. The game is called Super Optometry World. You should look into it. Disco Inferno. Disco shells are sometimes a pain to ride. Small left and right taps are key to staying on the disco shell. I strongly disagree. I use a Super NT. Thank you, I hope that your eyesight recovers. Or that you get glasses or something. Disappeared without a trace starting in 8,245 BC and ending in 6172 BC. That's like almost 2,000 years. That's a really long time. Shell conditioning. To do a shell jump, stand on the cement block, jump, and at the peak of your jump, throw the shell. If successful, Mario will jump off the shell. Don't forget to hold jump to gain height, and right to clear the munchers. Oh, but where's the cement block? What's in the door? Oh, it's Thab. Hi, Thab. I mean, howdy, Thab. Saturday Night Fever. Disco shells again? It's disco shells, but there's stuff in the way this time. I keep getting text messages for Veronica in Illinois and Christina in Texas about roofing? I think it's roofing? I am neither Veronica in Illinois nor Christina in Texas. Shell Shock Sonata. Cars extended warranty. This is just like a normal shell jump. Just make sure you get the maximum jump height off of the note block. All note blocks in this hack only allow you to jump on them once. The blocks will then shatter. I choose not to use the note block. GG. I picked it myself. Kitty cat. Kicking the bucket. Ah. This level will focus on shell buckets. 3, 4, 5, and 6 shell buckets. Throw the shell in the bucket and time your jump. Got it. Get lucky. Moon hint. Stop and smell the flower. I should have taken the exit. Would have saved me some time. GG. Hooked on a fiend. Yay, it's a fishing boo. I already did the nice thing, which was respond with lose my number. I tried to be nice. I know that responding at all is probably not a great idea, but... Fire the torpedoes! Yeah. Well, my phone has been doing a pretty good job of screening calls, at least. It doesn't actually ring most of the time, it just says it's a potential scammer. I am having to reach around you, bud. You're in the way. Study this fish's movements, then time your jump correctly. Don't do it incorrectly. You can spin jump on porky puffers and rip van fish. So lucky. I'll let him fall asleep again. That was my idea, at least. Okay. Bubble, bubble, toil, and trouble. Magic, Koopa magic? No. Fireballs are normally random, however I added a patch to make them all consistent. Time your jumps carefully. You know, it's fine. One thing I could have done is, instead of going up into the door, I could have just jumped, like, at the bottom of the cloud and gotten the moon without having to go in the door. But it took me exactly where I would have wanted to go anyway, so that's fine. You never saw it coming. Bane. Do you want the chair? Do you want the chair? Come here. I am being nice to you. Put me down, put me down, put me down, put me down. She hates it. She hates it. Oh, does she hate it? This is another level where I'm gonna have to die every time I want to try and look for moons. Yeah, maybe not. Take a look at the chandelier. One is not in the correct order. What? There's 4 of them! What order? I did look at every chandelier, actually. Okay, so maybe there's actually 5. Round. Handle. Round. Round. Head.
Oh.
I feel like I have better things to do with my time. Bowser's Bust. I was going slow so that the fireball would keep pace with me so I could bounce off of it for the moon at the end. Fuzzy Wuzzy. E Fuzzy, G Dizzy. I don't know who that is. Bane, I'm sure Spike would be nice to you. You're a nice boy. Go snuggle on the chair with Spike. Come here, Bane. Come here. Come here, Bane. Bane. Come here. Now let me grab you. Let me grab you. Apparently it's Spike snuggle time. And look, he's even sharing the chair with Bane. Spin cycle. Holding the A button gives you more control while spinning on the turn block. This also gives me quite a bit of control. Orb. My favorite part is that the level is called Spin Cycle, and I did not spin jump one time. That was pretty good. Spin and catch. Zero, thank you so much for the heart me. Okay, well, see. Throw the item up, spin in the air towards the item, and catch it by pressing the X button. It used to be a button. It is now an X button. It has joined the choir invisible. Okay, do you think I need the key? I didn't need the mushroom, come to think of it. I did need the key. Christina, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. Sawing through the competition. Okay, well, I see where that was. Let's go right back in that one. I'm falling for you. There we go. Fuzzy Frenzy.
He was saying it to Kami.
Some of these moons, I think, are perhaps a little shoehorned. Just a little bit. Pillars of power. All the way back to the beginning. You know what I've noticed an uptick in lately? Specifically with TikTok, is that I find it showing me videos about things that I have recently searched for on other platforms. I hope you are prepared. Despite it being a full moon tonight, Mario needs to collect a full moon himself in order to enter this store. Congrats on entering the castle. This will be your hardest challenge yet. Good luck. Like, I searched on Google for a little bit of information regarding the classic Claymation series Wallace and Gromit, and I've been being fed videos of someone playing through a Wallace and Gromit video game. Definitely not something I searched for on TikTok. But it definitely points to, like, specifically me being shown things because I've shown interest in them. Which is sort of what TikTok is supposed to do, but with its own platform and with its own data. Hey, Nathan. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How was front page yesterday? That looked terrifying. Hey, Christina, thank you so much for the Go Popular and for the rose. Pokecats, your Pokeballs have no power here. We're getting real close to the halfway point of the Beginnerthon. That's the third time in a row I've died to that. Nice, nice. Good job with the PP world record. Good lord. That front page sure is something. That must be something... I admit I'm not too familiar with Twitch, but it feels like I'm not used to seeing S&W people going on the front page. And then recently we've had you and Tweed. Oh, wild. Yeah, that would be people who fell asleep, I guess. I have to figure out lunch. Hey there. I need to wait. Huh. Did you know that's not safe water? And I could have known that by looking at it. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess I can tell because it was the same as the previous water that would also come. I mean, that's not a guarantee, but it's very likely. You are a super player. Give me them dang moons. Okay. Well, I guess that explains why I wouldn't know anything about it. It just would kind of be a rarity. Roll the credits! Okay, I have no control whatsoever over these credits. We still have a few more exits left to go in here. That was, I think, 29 exits out of 36. So there's a special world that we still have to go back to at the very, very beginning of the game. What an unusual way to do credits. Inspired by two learn two Kaizo. No. Two Kaizo to learn. Or learn two Kaizo. That's wild. Grand Pool World 3, Jump Half. Kaizo Kindergarten. So, what's next now that you have the PP World record? Or do you have your sights set on anything yet? What a very, very odd way to do credits. Breaking up each section into parts. Why not just... Playtested by Leetfool and Mark Alarm. Holy cow. Oh, you've still got a couple exits left in your mom? Ugh. I'm so afraid to play your mom. I have it sitting there, it's staring at me. Special thanks to Alex, Fernaf, the SMWC community, Ampersand, Robotic Mouse, and to... You! Me! Thanks for playing, now go play more Kaizo hacks. GG. You simply say don't do it. Yeah. You are probably very right. I think I might do, like, a level. Because I kind of felt... I felt like I wouldn't have enjoyed Poop Jump very much. But at the end of the day, I did. So I think the consideration is just because why not gave me the hack. If he's giving it to me, I might as well. Oops. To do a cape shell jump, it's exactly like a normal shell jump. You still need to be at least 2 tiles away from the wall. This is how you cape shell jump. D&D, hey, have fun. Thank you, Nathan. I'm really glad I did all those cape shell jumps. Question? Throw the P-switch up into the munchers. Hold B while falling. If you do it correctly, Mario will activate the P-switch. I don't like the setup for this. I don't like the setup for this. I'll do it, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. I already got all the moons. I don't know if that was a wait or if that was just it will turn itself automatically when you're in the right spot. Probably the right spot. Question marks? I feel like this hack is structured in a very odd way. Like, you need to get every moon in order to beat it. Also, I think this is our first midway? Aside from the final level, I guess. Orb? I'm really excited for the Archipelago multi-world tonight. I need to make sure I set that up once I finish. Thank you very much for the GG. Time to learn time to learn low bounce height. You need to start spinning on the spiny and spin jump onto the next spiny without dying. To do so, press the jump button half of what you would do for a full jump. Make sure you re-grab to make it onto the next spiny. But a jump press is a jump press. You can't say it's just a half. Did you know there's 3 different parts to pressing a jump button? No level title. Jumping off a falling spike is almost like jumping off a falling swamp. You can trigger the spike in one of 3 ways. Being at least 5 tiles away from the spike, jumping towards the spike and landing back onto the ground, or simply just being under it. Kaizo consistency. Oh, jeez. You did it! Now let's go home! Alright, let's reset. We'll see if I got all the exits. I don't have marked for myself that I did, but I might have missed a couple. I did it! Yay! We got all the exits! Yay! I don't know how I feel about that one. There's definitely some stuff in it that's kind of broken. It's basically just a tutorial hack. I'm not sure that I like needing to get hidden moons in order to get through all of it. I had a much better time this time because I knew going into it that I needed all the moons. The first time I played this, I like grabbed a couple here and there, and then I didn't bother with the rest. And then I had to go through and track down and hunt all the moons that I missed, and that was not a great experience. I wish there was a warp from the end of the game to the beginning of the game, so you didn't have to walk through the entire overworld. Some of the descriptions for how to do the tricks were not the greatest. But I like the idea, you know. Most tutorial hacks, they just have you do the trick one time and that's it. This is actually making you do, like, proving that you've learned how to do these things instead of just potentially fluking at once. So I like the idea. So with that, let's spin our next hack. We're gonna get the difficulty. It'll be either intermediate or advanced. It's advanced. Let's get the advanced wheel out. I'll tell you how many hacks are on this one. It's a lot. 118 hacks on the advanced wheel. Let's go, wheel! Super Nets Kaizo World 1. I don't know that we're gonna see a whole lot more of the Super Nets Kaizo World series. Let's get this hack open and let's get my paperwork done here. Alright, that was number 154. Kaizo consistency was. Super... Super Nets Kaizo World 1. It is a 6-exit hack that was made by Nets. Alright, so that's there. Let's get the splits out. Oh, did my title not change? Okay. I think we're ready to go. Super Nets Kaizo World 1 Remake, it says. We've got 2 different creators credited on the title screen, Luis Para 666 and Nets. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I need to make some coleslaw soon. 3, 2, 1, go. Hi, esta es mi primer hack remasterizado respetando las estructuras de los niveles originales. Super NES World Remake. Butchered. Nets One House. Nets World 1 no iba a ser oficial porque estaba completamente roto. Me tomé la tarea de recrearlo para completar la trilogía. Manteniendo las estructuras del primer Nets World un poco mejoradas tanto en mecánicas como gráficos, espero los disfrutes. New graphics, but it's the same basic structure? Something like that? I think maybe you can go and replay the actual original levels by going through there. And we're gonna do SMMWE in SNES. Hola, esta es mi primer hack remasterizado ya que el original estaba completamente roto, acá lo reviví para la trilogía. He remade it so it would fit better with the other 2 hacks in his trilogy. What's this? What is this? I think that's what we call a mistake. H? Almost. Yeah, I actually don't know what I'm making for dinner. I might do, like, beans and cornbread or something. 'Cause I've been meaning to make cornbread for a little bit now. And I've got a bunch of beans I can make. Hey, K-Rock. I guess that's how you were supposed to do that, come to think of it. Cornbread. Hello there. I'm already thinking about food. I'm very hungry. Hey! Feel like that's not exactly spaced out properly. Hey, CC, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. I mean, I guess I'm messing up that shell drop. I'm hitting it, but I'm hitting it very low. So, if I'm dropping it, and I'm not bumping it until it's really, really low, that means I'm dropping it too early? That doesn't sound right. It wasn't right, I was dropping it too late. Because I did a way earlier drop there, and that was fine. Thank you for the team cheers as well, I really appreciate it. Hmm. 1-1, Nintendo. It's weird to have so much Mario Maker music in here. Thank you, Christina. Okay, I don't think that was the way I was intended to do that, but it worked. Pulled pork mac and cheese. Oh, I could really go for that too. I don't know about that one. For real. Spinland. I think I need to get that shell in my hand. Yes. Which is not what I was originally aiming to do there. Now, why did he do that?
Yes, OMG Chat now shows the emotes. Also exciting to have pictures back.
Yeah, that... I think they had been missing due to some changes that TikTok made like a super long time ago. And one of the updates to my tools re-enabled that. Ah, that's why. Okay. I was really expecting to need to use that shell twice. This hack is not it's not too hard. I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine. El Topo de Ek. I'm maybe not the biggest fan of, never mind, it's fine, it's fine. I was gonna complain about graphics that have been used for things, but it's actually fine. Definitely a Mario Maker player. Or at least this has had a lot of influence from Mario Maker. Donkey. You're back. Hey, Al. So do you know yet what the end of Abiotic Factor is even going to look like? Like, has that game prepared you for even the possibility of there being an ending? I was just thinking about that while you were playing, because, like, one thing that I know is a big priority for you every time you engage with combat in any way is making sure that as you are doing the combat, you're also making sure to loot the materials that you might need. And, like, eventually when it gets to that point where the game is coming to an end, you're not gonna need materials anymore. Presumably. Those are some wise words. I'm surprised that the overworld didn't break and that I got the exit. Super Nets Kaizo World 1 Remake. Is that a backwards N instead of a Z? Creador, Nets, and Luis Parra. Vizsla? ROM Hack Race Base ROM version 5.12. GG, playtest, Snadge. Hey, Darth Loki, how are you? Sprites! Wow, that's detailed credits, but I can't really read them. I see one sprite credited to Mini Mawile and one credited to Markalarm. Mini Mawile and Markalarm are the same person. Ah! The old double moon. Hello. Oh, I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for playing my hack. I have a call I need to take care of after I finish streaming today, which, I mean, it should be fine. Should be totally fine, actually. But still, calls make me nervous. Let's see if that was all 6 exits. That was a really, really short hack. It was. That was all 6 of them. Alright, so that was 155. And I think everybody knows that means we need to spin the next tab. Let's get the difficulty wheel. Intermediate or advanced. And we have advanced. Let's get that advanced wheel out here. Should be 117 17 hacks on this wheel. Let's go, wheel. Super Stacy World. Super Stacy World. I've played Super Stacy World before. I think, off the top of my head, I think this is... No, I was gonna say Uber Camper, but I don't think so. It's somebody else. It's not Uber Camper. All right, let me do my paperwork here real quick. This is a 15 exit hack by Dylan of Insanity. Uh, 155. All right, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to the land of the Lee. Our rulers, Queen Stacy, has called upon you to take back her castle. Try and keep up. Hey, Cloudburst. The Gateway. Start and select will exit levels. Come back after finding the Red Switch Palace. Plains of Beginning. Oh good, another one of the Queen's adventurers. I wonder how long you will last. The others never lasted very long. I bet somebody does know that. Probably nobody here, but you know. Do I need the bullets? Yes. I was punished for doing that setup too well, I guess. That didn't seem very kind. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know if I want to use both of those bullets right away. I assume probably not. Hey, thank you very much for sharing the screen. I would assume that with circular package dependencies, Node would just sit there and be stuck for forever. That's my understanding of package dependencies from having dabbled ever so slightly in Python. Dependencies happen and the bed gets shat. Did you hang them on the hook? That's such an unnecessary Kaizo block. I'm gonna try it without attempting to use the bullets. Yeah. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, the whole thing is okay. I had made a bad assumption. It was very fishy. I was kind of expecting fish to come back. There it is. Hey, Sim. Ah, happy Friday. I guess I didn't expect to bonk the pipe.
Indeed, happy weekend, chat.
I feel like that was a good thing that was in Kaizo consistency. Was the differently sized buckets. Because I probably could stand to use some more practice with those. Glowing Hollow. Ah. It's one of those. Please. No! Pretty well placed. Age. Okay, so I was not able to respawn things. What's that, Dubs? What's that? A Kaizo ball. Okay, easy trick ahead. Just hold down. It's free. Don't mess this up, please. Also, you should trust the coins at the end. Okay, so, I mean... I'll tell you what my thought process was there. My thought process was, I was told to hold down, so I will hold down. Oh boy. Thank you very much for the follow, I really... It's not free! I really appreciate it. 15. I trusted the coins. I bet something bad happens if you land on blocks before the munchers. Amethyst Spring. Bane, why are you crying? Bane. Problem is, I don't think any of these cats ever know what they actually want. They just like to cry. She got up here on the desk next to Karen. Trying their hardest to knock my stuff off the desk. Just got nailed by that hammer. Get it? Okay, the bottom path kills you. Thank you very much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Pleasant Woodland. Rope glitch? Or no? Probably no. Be nice. That's better. That's funny. Orb. If you had just collected the orb without getting the shell out of the way, you would have bumped the shell into the block and been able to walk off the edge, plummeting yourself to your death after beating the level. We're going all in on Kaizo blocks, I guess. Let's do this. I hope you didn't forget to bring the companion key. You're gonna need it above. I should have taken it with me. Great. Over and then under. That was a YouTube sub. Thank you so much. The power of the switch you have activated will fill in the red blocks as well as unlock something special. I guess we're gonna go back to the beginning of the game. It said to come back after finding the red switch palace. We didn't go that far. The gateway. Ah yes, the queen had this portrait made when she took the throne. Look at that form. Magnificent. That looks like another exit down to me. Hello there. Dick of Destiny. New Heights. Okay. Bang. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of people that are super familiar with this one. I'd say it's a bit of an older hack. I believe it's dedicated to Malibu, Stacy? I might be wrong. And if I'm wrong, I guess I should just do better. I'm pretty sure I just answered that question. I keep bonking that wall. I know, it would. I should work on this technology for that, though. Maybe I could also show some other information alongside it. I think even better would be like a bright green. Shell of a time. Okay, do I have to do that? I think there's a lot of stuff I don't have to do. Oh, whatever. But the triangle block especially. Instead of going for the shell, I should go for the triangle block. Because I can do that. So I'm giving that red shell to the blue Koopa. I really should have gotten on him from shell jump, and I think I might actually need him. Problem is how far away that block is. keep bonking on the dang corner? I could have brought a shell with me. I didn't need to. Nothing at the end to kill me. That's nice. So what you're saying is you really do have 0 chill. Oh! Palace of Victory. For free? The power of the switch you have activated will fill in the blue block. Hey, Jellybean, good afternoon. My biggest regret is not getting a no regrets tattoo. Sorry, Insanity. I'm trying. 500 minutes, that's... math. Almost a year? Hey, oh. This spot looks like a good spot to make a campfire. I don't know about that. I think a campfire wouldn't agree well with 4 made out of rope. Okay, I'll take it. No, it was not the Switch Palace, that was the star. And you'll find that you have to burn the rope. The Spook House. This has been pretty heavy on the trolls, but it's fine. This place always gave me the heebie-jeebies. Hurry up and get us out of here. Oh, that's solid. Tenacious D wishes they could do that. It's also solid. There we go. I'm definitely hitting the split button too early. Windswept Canyon. Do I have to? That saw is not in the easiest place to hit. I'm not sure. The intention was to do them every Sunday, and I have not felt like cleaning up in order to do them. I missed. Okay. One. We did both victories. Type of gameplay. 2 for 1, yeah. Mephitic Burrow. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. Okay, maybe slow down just a smidge there. Right. When a mole walks over a one-tile gap like that, he falls down just enough so when he snaps back up, this kills the Mario. Okay, I think the shell is completely unnecessary because of the blue box. I think it's kind of strange to have a... switch palace switch that gives you basically easy mode for the rest of the hack. Moles are such filthy creatures. Although I will say those are some good-looking sunglasses they have. I should get myself a pair. No, the blue shell is the shell jump. I could have been required to grab that Koopa. I'm definitely not. Right, because of the blue switch balance. Activating the blue switch palace gave you easy mode for the rest of the hack. Little Dog's Palace. It is very, very cool. I think I might not aim for 2 out. I guess I have to. I don't like the setup for this blue Koopa here. Oh, I can fly. Those are munchers. I mean, I guess I might be able to just bounce straight over there. Yeah. Seems wrong. But it worked. Hello there. I'm racing the shell? I'm... okay. Not racing the shell. I probably need Yoshi. I should have just went in the pipe. I feel pretty confident that I'm gonna need Yoshi through there, though. Didn't have another chance. Unless... Hey, Judge, thank you very much for the heart me. I don't know if wall jumps are patched in here. I don't think that I've seen any wall clips. Yeah, so it could have. That was the other thing I was checking for. Is there's the Switch Palace corner that is a sprite-based block for you to, I guess, not stand in, but it's there to take the place of the corner because Nintendo did a very strange thing with that. There's actually a retro game mechanics explained video of how Switch Palace corners. Good luck on the rest of your adventure. Hell, Stacy, I said hi, says Little Dog. Hey, Christina, thank you so much for the team cheers and popular vote. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Poor Yoshi, he gets to live. Stardew Valley?
Woot 7 months for the big GD. Been fun, bro.
One shot? Yo, Signet, thank you so much for being a member for so long. I really appreciate it. Casa del Lee. We finally made it, but it looks so much different than the last time I was here. What happened to this place? Unibrow, thank you very much for that Prime sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now's a good time to remind people that if you have a paid membership or subscription, you know, the monthly thing, you are entitled to submit a game for me to play. That happens on Thursday night. Not the double shell jump. Why, that looks like Just Cook. Who put this horrendous photo here? We don't allow 3 out of 10 portraits in this palace. That is just... Please just do better, Juz. Yeah, last night was an oddball. We managed to roll Mario Kart twice. And then also... I picked the most recent game suggestion, which was pick whatever game you would have the most fun playing. Which I ended up doing Spelunky 2. Hey, that's the end! The end of your journey has arrived. You have proven that you can tackle tough challenges, but don't stop there. You are capable of so much more. Go out there and try some other hacks. Created by Dylan of Insanity. Dedicated to Stacy Lee. Ah, wrong Stacy. Special thanks to Chris G ___ and Valdio MX. Tested by Dan G88 and White Moth and Arisen Dead. Shoutouts to Laura Stars, Agatha86, Luck DK, Thomas Tang, 510, Brave Photo Guy, Rochester, and everyone else. Rest in peace, Rochester. Except Juzzka. Heck you, Juzz, you're munted. I hope you enjoyed the hack. Thank you for playing. We hit 20,000? Yay! That means my stuff is broken. I've been doing Spelunky 2 just, mostly on my own. I did play a little bit of multiplayer with Al. Let's see if there's anything else after this portion of the credits. Nope. Reset. We'll check and make sure we got all 15 exits. That looks like 15 to me. Alright, so that was Super Stacy World. That was hack number 156 out of 327. No, the vanilla credits, they're not easy to change. So I don't hold that against anybody. That's not a lazy thing. That's not going way above and beyond. Alright, let's pick our next hack. First, we get the difficulty. Either intermediate or advanced. It's intermediate. That's the easier of the two. And we'll spin from this wheel of intermediate hacks. It's getting a lot easier for me to read what these say. Don't dig down. We got a troll hack.
Dude, are you halfway through your beginnerthon?
Not halfway yet. Not quite. Thank you so much for the $2 super. I really appreciate it. Let me finish up some paperwork here, and we're gonna start on Don't Dig Down. You guys are gonna like Don't Dig Down. 36. Alright, there's all that done. Let's get my game open over here. Don't dig down. Didn't I play Zelda yesterday? I sure didn't. Don't dig down refers to popular advice among players of video game Minecraft, which warns against destroying the blocks of ground the player is standing on. Since the release of the game, the advice has grown to be one of the best recognized slang expressions related to Minecraft and has been thank you for the Go Populars and the Heart Me. How are you, Teresa? 3, 2, 1, go. Got him! Don't dig down. That's so much faster than I expected it to be. How many? Hi. Yes. No. Oh boy. Yes and ah. Okay. I had seen those before. Oh boy. There used to be a troll category on SMW Central, and I believe that has since been eliminated. And thus, all the previous troll hacks have now been moved to Kaizo. Mole. Auto level. Hold Y, B, and right from start. It's down here. Ah. Just kidding, you gotta jump up. That's funny. That's really funny. I don't know what hitting that block does, and I'm not super keen on finding out. That's a mighty sus-looking pipe there, don't you think? I mean... I think we have to try it. No. No. I missed 2 different rockets. Mario was not the imposter. Thank you very much for that subscription on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah. It was not just a fish. He should have been paying more attention. There's no way that I actually want that. Anyway. Z? Oh my god. I was gonna say I can see a spiny that's behind the Goomba, a spiny egg. So maybe I actually do Z there. I guess the answer is no. I sincerely doubt it. No. Well, if that muncher is a note block, maybe I want to go up on top of it. I don't know if that's totally possible. I definitely don't want to go up there. Wow. You'd probably like the Gremlin's other hack also. Jumping under it with Super Mario. This is the hack. I think there's 2 exits here. I think the other one is more of an optional platforming challenge. This is intermediate Kaizo because there is no troll category anymore. So what is this? Maybe it's just a line-guided bonsai? What am I hearing? Footballs? Yeah, okay. I sure was hearing footballs. Kaizo block. The double? No? Point of advice. Okay. Okay. Hot Dr. Pepper. So I definitely don't want the orb. Like, for sure. Why didn't I take the orb? Because it kills me. No, I haven't played this. I don't know that I can bring Yoshi with me. If I land on Yoshi during the orb, I touch the spike. Those are death blocks. This might work. Because now I have room to fall. We're gonna go in the credits, but I do want to look at one last spot here. Actually, we'll look at two things. Number one is this. Okay. I think that's probably all there was to that. And number two is the pipe I didn't go into. I think I hit pretty much everything else. No, that's not true. There's one more spot I didn't go to. Which is down here. I want to check out this pipe. Okay. Credits! Base ROM, ampersand. ASM, D to the 4th, and Eric. Tested by ampersand, Pepin Leg, Zoreo, Blue Ribbon High Life, and MM102. Nice fish. Alright, I'm gonna trust there's nothing else in here. Alright, let's see what the other exit is. Just a short climb, I'm sure. What a thrill! So many rockets. Sheeshly. What? Am I not allowed to go to Sheeshly? Hang on a second. I feel like I should be able to go in here. I really don't want to go back down. Do I have a bad version of this? What's going on here? Let me reset. My controller turned off. Ah, that was the problem. Please don't try to clip through the clouds. It's worth it for the experience, I promise. I might be able to reset the level just by falling, but it's faster, I think, to go off the left edge. Shlee? Well, it did tell me not to do this. Kind of. I'm not really sure how I got over there. Oh, all the munchers are coins. I think we're gonna go back in there real quick. Unless it auto-walks me. If it auto-walks me, I'm out. I'm out. Alright. I don't think that that's gonna save the second exit either, but that's okay. Alright, let's pick the next hack. That was Don't Dig Down, an intermediate Kaizo ROM hack. Alright, our next hack is gonna be advanced difficulty. Let's see what we have for advanced. Kaibeth Takes a Walk. Kaibeth Takes a Walk I used to refer to as the hardest beginner hack. Things have changed and shuffled around quite a lot since then. So let's see how I feel about it today. Alright. Don't Dig Down was 157. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Let's get some paperwork taken care of. Hi, Beth. Kaibeth Takes a Walk is an 11 difficulty hack by Beasel. Thank you very much for the Heart Me La Pork Chop Express. Kaibeth. Let's get the splits open. And sometimes it's really difficult to use my computer when there's cats in the way. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. Beasel presents Kaibeth Takes a Walk. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. It's been a very, very long time since I played this for the first time. One day, Kaibeth took a walk, and life was never the same again. Rock Gym. Climb at your own risk. You may need more experience to access the upper rooms. You can only climb in the main room. Very strange wall jump blocks. Okay. So I can't actually do this yet. We'll come back. Blue Ridge Mountains. I see. I need to slide off of that one. If I die again, we're gonna check something out here. There's this pipe that looks awfully suspicious. Yes, yes, good. All right. I do not know whose emote that is. I am a fan, however, of killing Yoshis. It's the Star Song. I am a fan, not afraid to admit it. Okay, let's see what we do. It is, and correct. Yoshi did a bad thing and should feel bad. H. I think there was a mushroom in that block. That seems very fast. Yoshi frequently makes things more difficult by not doing the thing that he's told to do. Anybody with experience playing Mario will tell you that. Damn. Ah. He's a dinosaur and you can't expect too much? Sounds like a good reason to put him down. So I guess I was way too fast. Oh, that's coming. Activate. Oh, I really thought I was too slow there. Appalachian Trail. A shell level with no shell tricks. Hi, Beth. Chain chomp, Braden. That looks possible to get into. It was possible to get into. I don't know who that is either. However, I do approve. Understood. I'm not watching up top, I'm watching the block down below. And I'm undershooting going over top of the muncher because of it. Alright. I think I want to just get a single bounce off of the... Hey Jeff, thanks so much for the Harvey. A single bounce off of the shell that I'm seeing and carrying along with me for the longest time. This shell. No. I believe that I found the thing that they were really complaining about. And it was a very stupid thing. It's something that, I would have literally never guessed. Yeah. It's, something that I had in my background. My emotes. My emotes. The ones that belong to me. The ones that are mine. My emotes. My branding. My brand. Me. Everything about me. And those were causing the problem. Linda Low Heights. Yeah, apparently not. Why is there a down arrow? Oh, it's because it's telling me what direction the platform goes in. That's not... You need to go down, which is what I was about to do. Well, I think that the stated restriction having absolutely nothing to do with what was being shown on screen is what makes that extra ridiculous. Because what do you mean I'm asking people to give me gifts by showing pictures of my emote? I'm simply not. One quick second. No! There it is, okay. I can change that back later. Okay, I need to slow down considerably there. Also, big hearty fuck you to whatever Cyrillic alphabet name that is saying just play. Fuck you. I have finished, what, 4 or 5 ROM hacks today? Yeah. I will do what I want. I had somebody yesterday that got muted send me a DM on TikTok. Their words were punk bitch, and I replied back saying, excuse the fuck out of you. and I blocked him. They sure were tough, though. Yeah. I bet there's something up there. There's nothing up there. I don't understand how people that are in here being disruptive. I actually have no earthly idea what they were muted for, but it was for being disruptive. I have a zero tolerance policy on people wanting to question moderation activity, because it's fucking exhausting. And oh, that's cool though. Yeah. TikTok, I don't understand how they are as broken about reports as they are. Because you know those spam comments that are on literally everything? Like, just out of nowhere they'll say, oh, well, I read so-and-so book and it changed my life. Blah, 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 blah. You know, the spam comment. I don't understand why reporting an obviously spam comment will tell you that they have found no violation for them. Like, that is the single largest form of spam comment on TikTok right now. They really ought to be overrun with reports of them. Because it's not adding anything anywhere. Hi, you want attention. Shut the fuck up, idiot! You have been given attention. Kalula Gorge! Hey, Kraka, thank you. Are you working on anything fun, Kraka? Thank you for the good luck, I really appreciate it. Shell hack base ROM? Hey, let's go. Alright. Okay. I think that it's good that you're making that. I don't think I would have much use of it personally. I would be curious when it's finished what all is in there. But... yeah, there we go. Because I kind of like that with a, like when you see the flux base ROM, you kind of have an idea of what to expect in it. So if there's more of those floating around, I would like to see them, but... Boone, North Carolina. Yeah, so I've got some recommendations for Kaizo. Love Yourself is usually my first recommendation. It is a fairly easy difficulty Kaizo hack that offers a wide variety of things to do. So it's not going to be boring even though it's easy. There's also 2 Kaizo to Learn, which is a tutorial that teaches you all the things that you need to know to play most modern Kaizo. I would usually recommend starting with 2 Kaizo to Learn because of that. Yeah, and like there's also stuff like Chicanery Beginner Edition. I've recently played supermarioworld for the first time, which I think is just a fantastic beginner hack. There is a pipe there. I don't know the emotes. Yeah. I can think of a couple of hacks that have used the Star Wars music. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Super Video World. I can't tell if I want to be activating that P-switch yet. Al to make levels? Al has made a lot of Dabble Worlds levels. I don't think that he's tried his hand at SMW though. A lot of the best Dabble Worlds levels were Owl levels. I almost messed that up real bad. Thank you very much for the TikTok share. I really appreciate it. Imagine if I started doing that as a benefit, allowing people to save Yoshi for memberships. One, Yoshi. One. Great Smoky Mountain. Time to navigate the Great Smoky Mountains, which is full of perilous terrain. Proceed at your own risk. Oh, those thwomps are so loud. Yeah, this is what I need to throw block for. Damn. Oh boy. I was a little too slow on that reaction. I survived, but then it was too late for me to do anything else. Can I just make this jump, or do I need to spin? I need to spin. Al, people were asking if you had made levels before. That's what I said. That's what I said. Get dunked on, Yoshi. I also said that. Okay, I need to be spinning. Sometime this year, I plan to do Lunar Magic Stream. It will very likely be after Beginnerthon. That's a cool level. What are you doing, kitty cat? Off the keyboard. What do you do with 3 bad cats? She's being sweet. Grand Canyon. Okay. I remember the end of this level. Be faster. I didn't grab the block when I wanted to. Thank you very much for that YouTube subscription. I really appreciate it. Okay. Orb! Orb, 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 orb! Orb! I'm so slow. I wasted like an entire cycle there? Maybe I could have salvaged that? Orb! Go away! I think I was too slow. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, this I think is still winnable. That's not... Orb! JD, thanks for the heart. My orb! Orb. They were out of sync, like really badly out of sync. Okay, well... somehow I managed to get those platforms to be spawned in a completely different way than what they had been. And it helped me get there way faster. Do I need to separate you two? Hang on. Hang on. Oops. Let's try that again. Are you gonna be embarrassed? Yeah, you're sweet now. Thank you for the GGs. I really appreciate it.
Hi, babies. So happy for Cat Cam.
You look ridiculous. Oh. Her eye is being chroma keyed out. They're sweet now. They were being mean earlier. Weren't you? Okay. Why don't we do one more level, huh? Why don't we do one more? No, no. The gray one, I have had him... I think 6 years now? I think he just turned 6. And then the black one I got her and her sister when they were babies, and they just turned 3?
You gotta be kidding me.
They all get along really well with each other, though.
Right now.
flat irons. By parent. Felt weird. I think since I've... What? I think the background is messing with me. Since I've had these cats, there's been like one day where they've had to be apart. They're very attached to each other. And they only fight sometimes. Whenever Perrin got very sick and had to go to the doctor, Bane would not stop crying about it. Like, she was obnoxious about it. And yes, I missed him too. She was like a squeaky door hinge the whole time. I'd like for them to be that way with Spike, but Spike, in his previous home, had some cats that he could not trust, so I think he thinks all cats cannot be trusted. He did try to go up and lay next to Bane the other day, though. I was very proud of him for it. Okay, let me reset the game here here to see what my exit count is. I think I actually have 8 and not 7. Yeah. But we're gonna go ahead and wrap up for right now. I have some stuff to take care of. Excuse me. Let me take a look at my list real quick here. We've been busy today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hacks done. Including one of the troll hacks. Yeah, I've been pretty happy with the hacks today. I think my favorite of what I've done today was Mario and Luigi Go to White Castle. Don't Dig Down was also pretty funny, but oh, good stuff today. Good stuff. Let me check and see who is online right now that I can go raid. I will be back online in like 3 hours to start on the Archipelago Multi-World. That's going to feature me and Winter Beast and Dobbs at the very least. We're going to be playing a bunch of games that are all randomized and have their stuff distributed throughout every game. It'll make sense. You'll see. I need to make sure that I get everything ready and squared away. I know Dobbs frequently does not start to play or you know, stream on Fridays until 8 o'clock. So we're probably going to have to wait. I mean, we can get started without him, but he's not going to be there until a little bit later on, which is fine. I still have a bunch of stuff I can do without needing to rely on other people. Let's go raid Salmon. Salmon is playing Arcadia. I really liked Arcadia. And I guess beyond that, tomorrow we're gonna, I think I'm gonna try and do more crowd control tomorrow. Probably different games. Like, I would look at doing SMB2. SMB2 would be a really fun crowd control. And I might try and grab something else. We'll see. But thank you for being everybody. Thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time. It's over.
It's over.